Uncle Timmy, my day is good. How's your day going?
Hey, it's Gimme. How you guys doing? Having some technical difficulties. Give me just a second. And that sounds like Nephew Jackson. Okay, there it is. Let me go to save. Alright, I think I've got everything set up. But hey, we are back with one of my very favorite games of all time. We're back on the No Man's Sky. There is been an update. There's a new expedition. And so how these expeditions work is you leave your main save, your survival save. Localized gravity inversion. That's cool. And so you get thrown onto a planet, you have none of your items, you don't have your ship or your multi-tool, and you've got to complete a set of objectives and goals. And then at the end you can take all your stuff back to your main save again. But I skipped the boring part. Like usually when you start these, like you're on the first planet here and you have to like repair your ship and everything. So I already went around, gathered all the materials, did a bunch of duping, and we're just about to leave the first planet here. And what our objective is, this thing, what is this thing up here in the sky? Hive of glass. So yeah, I don't have any information on what this expedition is about. It's just called the Swarm. Oh, that's not my ship. My ship is called the Exhausted Daughter. That's kinda dirty. What do you mean? Why is she exhausted? But yeah, we got the ship has been fixed. If we can go to the anomaly now, that would be ideal. Looks like we just got a little fighter. Oh, a rattling planet, okay. Oh, I cannot summon the anomaly. Hey. Alright, well, it's not a bad little ship. Not as cool as everybody else's, but that's alright. Where's this, hive of glass that we need to go see? Moon of unknown planet. I gotta say, like, compared to the last two expeditions, getting off that first planet, was actually pretty easy. In fact, I think the last expedition you didn't even leave the main planet. Unidentified hostile swarm approaching. What? Power to weapons. Let's go ahead and switch back to our cockpit view. We gotta find the swarm. Where's the swarm? Oh, there they are. Whoa, it's a bunch of little ships, huh? Can I not lock in on them? think I'm just out of range. Let's get a better look at what these swarm things are. Oh, this thing has like no maneuverability. Come on, buddy. Turn. Yeah, I'm not gonna be able to fight these guys with freaking a ship that can't turn.
It's been a while.
Uh-oh, hold on, let me get the chat up.
Hey, it's
Why isn't the chat up?
and welcome to the live stream.
Oh, it's the owl.
Someone
How you
thinks with
doing, homie? Yeah,
sunglasses.
it has been a while. Hope you're doing all right. Yeah, I just can't seem to get these guys. Ah, there we go. I'm getting beat up.
Been great, and yourself?
Well, I've been really sick lately. Like, I spent the last few days just completely dying, but I'm starting to feel better now. Yeah, the rockets seem to do a good job getting all these guys.
Same, I did
Only,
have a real bad cough this past week.
You too? Yeah, I caught pneumonia. And I've just been like choking for the whole time. But it's starting to clear up. I'm feeling pretty good now. Like the fact I can actually like talk without like huffing and puffing. Hive of glass. Do not be so brave, alright? An essence, substance, something physical. This I would like to learn more about. Yeah, it's kind of weird, like my guy was like fragmented or something. Yeah, it's weird. Alright, as soon as we get to the anomaly, we will be able to get the items that we brought with us. We can upgrade our ship and all that kind of fun stuff. Is there a space station? There is. Let's see what we get at the space station. Oh, we don't have any money. Yeah, once we get to the anomaly, we'll be able to get money.
We also have a YouTube.
We'll be able to dupe some
your
up.
channel here. No ban hammer if you do, we promise. Relief face.
Oh, that is delicious. Oh, I'm there already. I was doing something. Alright. And if you're not familiar with No Man's Sky, this is literally the best space RPG out there. This, you know, Star Citizen or Starfield, those games don't have anything on this one. This is the game all of those ones, you know, want to be. Okay, first off, let's check the weapon terminal. It's a B class. It's a rifle. So, like, different styles of multi-tool have different abilities. Like, the big rifle-looking ones, those are good at, like, shooting. The pistols, those are good at, like, mining. And then, like, in the middle ones, yeah, I forget all the stats and everything, but oh, there's even a hollow arena here. All right, we're gonna have to go catch ourselves some. Let's see, that's a B class. That's an A class. All right. What's my ship? The Exhausted Daughter is a C class. Right. Look at these stats. Oh my god, this thing sucks. Alright, so we're gonna go try to get to the anomaly first of all, because from there I can get money and upgrades. Yes. Here we go. And then I'll show you guys how to do a little bit of duplication. Yeah, I definitely want to get a better jetpack. What is that? I haven't seen that guy in a while. Oh shit, it's gone. It's like a Millennium Falcon looking ship that you can get from one of the past expeditions. Oh, I didn't notice my backpack opens up and the little things pop out of the butt. That's kind of cool. Hey, there we go. All right. Oh shit. We'll put it on the starship then. So we're gonna have to go down to a planet. Oh! Oh! I can make the don't, and I can make my starship. Hell yeah, I want the don't. Oh, I need 2,000 nanites. But this is my multi-tool from my main save. Look at how decked out this thing is. 20,000 damage potential. That's crazy. Scanner range is like 500. Alright, what do we need to make the... Oh, it won't let me make the ship. Okay. Yeah, so we need nanites, we need units. Let's go get paid, upgrade we need inventory slots most of all. Yeah, maybe we should start by expanding the inventory. And to do this, we're gonna need to go down to a planet. A scorched planet. Let's see how you can just fly into the atmosphere of a planet, go all the way down to the surface with no load screens. You know, everywhere in the game you see, you can go there. And there's no like in these other games where there's like tons of load screens every few minutes. Okay, I don't have very many inventories. You know, I can get rid of that. Get rid of that dihydrogen jelly. We don't need Gravitino balls. Okay, these are our exosuit expansion units. I think I'm gonna need more than 60. I'm pretty sure there's like 150 inventory slots, so I can't remember if that costs units though.
Hi, how are you?
Hey, it's a Miguel. How you doing, homie? Good to see you. I'm doing better. I was like really sick for the last, week or so. I'm not 100% yet, but I'm definitely feeling a lot better. Alright, these stasis devices are worth
Hey, it's
$156 million.
and welcome to the live stream. Smiling face with sunglasses.
So we'll make a couple of those. So how to duplicate items in this game, you put down a refiner, put the items you want to duplicate inside the refiner, and then you stack up a bunch of refiners on top of it. And whatever you put in the refiner gets copied to all the refiners that you put on top of it. So we'll just start picking these guys
I
up
was
and
sick,
you'll notice.
too.
Really? Everybody's getting sick. That's so crazy. Like literally everybody. It says inventory full. Okay, they all went to the starship. That's good. I think I do want to make... Yeah, let's get rid of that. And that. We don't need these geodes. Okay,
And
can we
sorry
put
I
that
haven't
many in
connected
there?
to your live stream. I've been busy working.
Yeah, no worries. We haven't been streaming that much, to be honest, because of like how sick I've been and then like how crazy work has been. Okay, is that gonna be enough? Alright, it's a start. Let's just go do what we can. It's gonna be a slow start. Once we get inventory space and money, we'll be able to just fix everything up and we'll be on, onto the mission.
I am really sorry, bro.
Yeah, I'm actually feeling better. The fact that I haven't been I haven't had a coughing fit since I started the live stream is a good sign. I think by this time yesterday, like after just streaming for like 5 minutes, my lungs started hurting. Like I wanted to stream longer, but like it was just too hard to talk. Okay, we are going to sell. Okay, I have to get them out of the ship. No.
I have to go, bro.
Hey, it's no problem. Thanks for stopping, and it was good seeing you, even just for a second. Okay, I guess we're selling them a couple at a time. Hello, Galactic Trade Terminal. There we go. Where? There's my stasis units. Alright. Units received. Let's see how much money we get. $435 million. Alright. Okay, let's go talk to the exosuit guy. We're gonna start with my technology slots and hope we get 1,000 units. Alright. And then one exosuit expansion unit. Yeah, we've got plenty of those. There we go, a supercharge slot. Wish I could just hold the button down, but I might not have enough of these, actually, now that I'm thinking about it. I forgot we have to do all the technology slots as well. Alright, is that all of those unlocked? Yeah, and I only got one? That sucks. Yeah, I'm keeping my eye on how many I have. We don't want to use the last one in case we need to make more. Okay, yeah, I got 30 more down here. And there might be some on the spaceship as well. This tainted metal right there, we're gonna cook that up in a, what's it called, a refiner, and that's gonna make us some nanites. I think I jinxed myself. Yeah, I think we are indeed about to run out. Okay, that's good though. That's enough. We can finish it off in just a minute. Go to my starship. Let's grab the rest of these stasis devices. Trade terminal. Okay, I got 50 of these stasis devices, and they're gonna sell for 719 million. I can't see. Okay, there we go. We got $1 billion. All right, good. That's a good way to start the game off. Just straight up $1 billion. We're gonna go back down to the planet. We're gonna dupe up a few more things. That's gonna help us out along the way. Oh wait, we got rewards. Supreme Boltcaster upgrade. I don't have a scanner yet. Alright, we got upgrades for our multi-tool. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna keep the multi-tool that, I came with. It's kind of cool. It's one of the monster tools, but, yeah, the stats just aren't that great. Alright, just a random spot on the planet. To make things easier for myself, what I'm gonna do is mining beam, flatten, there we go. There we go. Now we got a nice flat spot to do whatever we need. Drop down a bunch of these refiners. Oh wait, it says I have more of those. Were they in my... Yeah, they were in the starship. Oh, I only got 30 though, okay. Okay, it doesn't have to be very precise. Yeah, as long as it's close to on top of it, it should work. There we go. That's all of those we're gonna need. We should get ready for nanites. Alright. So I'm gonna copy the stack of tainted metal. And that way, if we need more nanites, we can do this again. There we go. Alright, and as you see, we can cook this up into nanites, and then that duplication that I'm doing where I lay down more refiners on top, it actually duplicates everything in every single slot. So the fuel slot, the output, the input, it is going to copy everything. Unfortunately, the max amount of nanites this thing can hold is only like 4,000 or something like that. So it can be a bit slow going. While that's working, I think I'll copy out a few other things. What do we need? Multi-tool upgrade. Starship storage. Yeah, we'll probably want to make a few of these. That way we can upgrade our piece of shit ride that we got now, but then we'll have enough to like upgrade another ship when we get it. Because yeah, we need as much storage as we can get our hands on. I guess we just gotta do them one at a time. I don't want to make a bunch of more refiners, you know what I'm saying? Have like half my inventory filled with refiners. It's a pain in the butt. I don't think I'm actually duplicating anything though. Here we go, we're working now. I mean, ideally, you're gonna want to have your nanites cooked up, and that way every time we're doing this, we're getting nanites, but... Here comes the sentinels. Alright, we're up to 1,000, 1,200, and we're only about 30% the way through. Oh, we've got about 8 minutes of processing still left. Jeez. Wait, what is all that? That's a phosphorus deposit? I have never seen an ore deposit going up the side of a pillar like this. This is cool. Can I fly on top of this thing and just like mine it down? That would be neat. Why is my jetpack not running out? Whoa. Ah! This is awesome. Look, I can make it really big and just blast the whole thing out. You get less phosphorus doing it this way, but... That was one of the coolest ore deposits I ever seen. What's that over there? A shelter, damaged machinery. Cool little birdie. Where's my ship at? Oh, we're over here. Alright, we still got 7 minutes. Oh, we're out of fuel. That's not good. And see, because it takes so long to, like, cook all these nanites, like, if we mess this up, it's gonna be devastating, because we're gonna have to wait, like, another 10 minutes. Okay, so we gotta go talk to Polo on the anomaly. I don't want to just leave our stuff here, though. Oh yeah, let's install our new upgrades. 3 S-class shield upgrades, that's awesome. You know what we should do? We should use our technology slot there. Wait, should we overcharge the shields? No, we should overcharge my, like, health bar, right? Like, that's what we should be overcharging. Oh, I think it was overcharged, huh? The hazard protection doesn't seem to link with anything.
Hi.
Yeah, how you have all these things aligned really makes a big difference. Hey, it's a Moated. How you
Hey,
doing
it's at
today?
_it, and welcome to the live stream.
Hope you're doing good. I'm
Smiling face with
feeling all
sunglasses.
right. I'm definitely feeling a lot better than I was yesterday. And I'm really happy there's a new No Man's Sky expedition. I'm gonna try and get everything this time. There's been an expedition in the past where I didn't get everything and I was so disappointed. Alright, we still got 5 minutes to kill. This multi-tool though, these monster... I don't know what they're called. We call them monster tools because they usually have like horns and teeth on them and stuff. I've got one that's like all monstered out. It looks like it's made out of skin and stuff, but oh, we could start opening up some upgrade modules. Yes, let's do that. Because that's gonna take a bit of time as well. Suspicious tech. We'll start with the tech. I like it. This song is called Electric Latino. That's kind of cool. All right, so we're gonna open up. Sometimes these are better than S-Class. Most of the time they're not, but just because there's a possibility of getting something better than an S-Class module that you could get, you know, at the space station or the anomaly, it makes it worth it. Plus, it looks like we're getting some little goodies out of this too. I don't know what these are. What are these? Just, random pieces of technology. And so these are gonna be things like shields, hyperdrives. It's gonna be jetpack modules, mining beams, like things that aren't weapons. The other one is gonna make all weapons.
No one likes you.
All right. We might need more fuel in our refiner here. Yeah. Alright, but 2 more minutes, we should have our 4,000 nanites. Now, nanites are worth more than the units, so having a billion units, yeah, that's like having a billion pennies, but 4,000 nanites, that's like having $4,000, you know? It buys a lot more, you know what I'm saying? The nanites, yeah, are worth more than the units. But we're gonna want some of these nanites so we can get some more pets. Hopefully we'll be able to take a pet back. Yes. In fact, for one of the missions, you need Mordite. And the only way to get Mordite is you gotta shoot, you gotta kill some animals. So yeah, I did have to kill a few animals. For the Mordite. But it's okay. I actually ate the animal I killed gave me a bunch of sausage, and I went ahead and ate him. Really? Yo, this is my world, and around here, I do what I want. Oh man. Yeah, my lungs are still hurting pretty good. Alright, 30 seconds. Is there anything we want to dupe up while we're... doing the whole thing with the...
smiling face with hearts. Quit supporting page 3D0S.
Oh, we might make some cakes. You know, these cakes are really good.
Takaman likes tacos.
Okay, so that's fully... So I can put things like the suspicious arms packets in here and dupe those, but we can't actually duplicate individual modules. Just trying to decide if there's anything I should probably dupe up. Yeah, we should probably do a couple of those. The arms packets.
Creep.
Let's make some metal platings so we can make a bunch of refiners. We want to make sure we don't break the very last refiner, so we need to keep track of how many we're putting down. 1, 2,
Hi, y'all.
3. I think that's gonna do it.
Hey,
And
it's
then we'll do
Mr.
1,
Lantern Club, and
2,
welcome to the live stream.
3.
Smiling face
Hey,
with
how's it going?
sunglasses.
Anti-Mr. Lantern Club. Not sure what that means. What's the Lantern Club?
What's up, y'all? Weirdo.
And yeah, we got 12,000 nanites from that, so let's
Where's Teats?
grab those back out. Oh, I like this beat. Okay, things like oxygen, really important. We'll go ahead and dupe that up.
Thinking face.
See how I'm putting it slightly in front? You can see how it turns green. That's perfect. Alright, 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, I need oxygen and I'm using it all in the thing. Alright. How many did I put down? 1, 2. Okay, I think that's the last one. Yeah, that's the last one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. All right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, we want to make sure we're getting more carbon as well. Let's put the rest of our oxygen in there. Well, I know Gus used to be a troll. That's why we're friends. Pretty much why I'm friends with everybody. They come here to troll me. And, you know, we just hang out, have fun. And now we're friends. It's that easy. In fact, you're here trying to troll me or trying to troll him. But, you know, if you just hang out long enough, you'll probably just end up being friends with us, too. Yeah, we're chill. We like to have fun.
Yes, you're right. If you also have a YouTube, you can shout out your channel here. No ban hammer if you do, we promise. Relief face. Create.
Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1.
He isn't a good person,
2,
Gus isn't.
3, 4, 5.
He doxes people.
I don't believe anybody is actually a good person, but, you know, everybody has their opinions. What makes a good person? What makes a bad person?
Sadly,
You know? I've done some pretty awful shit in my life. I'm not gonna lie about that. Does that make me a bad person? I don't know. Maybe it does. I wasn't always a nice guy. I used to be a gangster. Before all this YouTube and the video games and the gimme gang, I used to sell drugs. I used to move drugs across borders. I was doing all kinds of bad stuff for a really long time. But you know what? That's not who I am anymore. You know, people can change. I changed. Okay, what are we doing on nanites? 45,000. I think we need more nanites, but I think we're just about... We don't need more oxygen. Yeah, we literally have too much oxygen now. Oh, salvage data. We need tons of salvage data to upgrade our plans at the anomaly so we can
loaded
build
large
stuff.
screen throughout that. Sub to support the Gimme Gang https://youtube.com/@deadpoolgaming133 C equals SWARM 8T0
Whoa, you found an
Sorry you had
old...
issues with that. That's a hard
You
load.
found an old, Nightbot command. Neat. Well, you know, it wasn't just drugs. You know, I was smuggling people, guns. You know, the money goes south, the drugs go north. The guns go south, the people go north. You know, you go over, you pick something up, you bring it back. But you know, that was before all this fentanyl. Like, I can guarantee you 100% I have never sold any fentanyl to anybody ever. And that kinda is reassuring. Did I put them down or am I picking them up? I can't tell. I just picked them up. Okay. In fact, when I started YouTube, I was living on Dobbins Air Force Base because I was afraid of people coming to get me. And I figured if I live on an Air Force base, they wouldn't be able to just walk up in there. Okay, I guess we're picking them up. Man, I lost track of how many of these refiners we put down. And if I pick up the last one, it's gonna screw up our nanites. We almost got 100,000 nanites. I think that might be good enough. One, two, three, four, five. All right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Is there one more? Nope, that was it. Damn it. Alright, that's all the nanites we're getting. That's fine. We've got enough resource we can finally get going. Not enough launch fuel. What? Okay, so I don't think we want this crappy starship. I think we should hang out at the anomaly and see if we can get like an S-class anything. I don't care if it's a hauler, an explorer, a solar. You know, I don't actually have a solar ship on my main account. So if we grab an S-class solar, I think that would be pretty cool. I don't have a hauler either. Yeah, there's plenty of cool ships we can grab. That's another player right there. Oh, he's a red guy. I'm a blue guy. Wait, can I change myself at the frickin'... No, it's empty. Whoa. I'm gonna make myself a fat guy. Let's be a Gek, maybe? Why does it keep doing that? I like the Gek. They look like little turtles. They got some pretty crazy looking heads. Okay, let's try maybe... Okay, there's a lot of heads in here. Look at that. Oh yeah, we can do my normal skin. We've got the boot, we've got all of these heads. Oh, that's cool. That's from an expedition. I thought I had some crazy, like, creature heads unlocked. I'm not sure what race they're for, though. Traveler? Yeah, let's go to Traveler. There we go. Now we've got crazy freaking heads. That guy's scary. What the hell? That's kind of cool. Whoa. It's like a brain. I don't think I've seen all of these. I unlocked these through like quests and everything, the expeditions. Check that guy out. It's like an iguana, chameleon kind of thing. Oof. Look at the mouth on this guy. Oh, that guy. This guy's cool. He just looks like a grouchy old man. He looks like that one meme. We might go with that one. Let's see them all, though. Whoa. Like, Bioshark? I don't think I've seen anybody wearing this skin. He's got a nose ring. That's kind of cool. Got like an orc-looking guy. Whoa, this guy has a giant ass on his face. Ah! This ass face thing looks kind of weird. Why does he have a butt chin? Like a literal butt chin.
Hit the like button to show your support. Red heart smiling face with hearts.
Okay, that's cool as fuck. Alright, the owl guy with the goggles on. I think the goggles are like a add-on, but we might do the owl guy. Weird, like, snake-looking guy, I guess? What is that? I don't even know. That's what I was wearing before. Like the whole hammerhead shark thing. I don't like the nose on that one. Crazy big
Toby
eyes.
likes
Oh,
tacos.
this one kind of looks like a cat. No, it looks more like a catfish. Classic. That would go good with like the autophage stuff. Alright, do we want the the crabby geck or do we want the wise owl? I think we want the owl. Yeah. We'll have to do the markings when we do the colors. I can't see the eyes. Hold on. Maybe it's under armor? Don't think this guy is supposed to have goggles on. Don't like the snake eyes. I kinda like these big, regular looking eyes. That's cool. And there's one that's more like bird eyes. No, we'll go with the regular eyes. Why can't I change the color? Gradient or banding? We'll go with the banding. That looks the best, I think. Yeah. It's weird that I can't change any of the colors, though. Alright, what kind of torso do we want for this guy? Maybe it's the armor that was giving him the goggles? I messed up. Alright. Traveler. Fat guy. That one. Banding. Eyes one. Can't change any of that. Torso. Oh, that's the robot one, alright. I just want one that looks like a normal spacesuit. The poncho, I don't know. Why is it so zoomed in? I don't think I'm supposed to like change my guy this much. Yeah, I think we're kind of doing more than we should be, but that's fine. No, we don't want the robot legs. No, we don't want a that dress. Yeah, just some regular old spacesuit looking stuff. That actually looks good there. Backpack. Now here's where it's gonna get fun. Festival, or we got rainbow. I think there's fireworks too. Oh wait, bubbles. Alright, let's... No, we don't have the bubbles. Damn. There we go. We'll do the... Oh, I don't have like any of them unlocked. Alright. Oh, we can do a cape. Yeah, let's do a cape. Banner looks good. Alright. That's my guy. Alright, I like it. Bluebird guy. Why am I getting so hot? You know, this guy looks nothing like me. Like, I've got a little bit of a beard, but I don't have like a big bushy beard. I'm definitely not a fat guy. I'm like, I weigh like 90 pounds. But you know, I miss being a fat guy. I like, back in the day, I used to weigh like over 200 pounds. You know, I damn near had six-pack abs. I was ripped. And I never enjoyed it because my whole life, my family called me fat, and I was traumatized to where, like, well into my 30s, I just thought I was a fat guy, and I definitely wasn't. A class, C class. Okay, what we're gonna want to do now is finish our suit upgrades. And I haven't decided if we're gonna upgrade the multi-tool or if we're gonna just wait until we get a better one. But I definitely want to try out some more jetpack mods. I want to, oh yeah, if I can get the nutrient ingester from the anomaly, that would be awesome too. C-class shuttle. C-class solar. See, I wouldn't mind getting one of these solar ships. Look at that thing. A pretty cool looking ship. It's not a bad shuttle. I've seen better though. C-class fighter. I mean, that one's cooler than mine. I like the little stubby nose on it. And yeah, if we sat here long enough at the space station, eventually a really nice ship would fly in and we can just snatch it up. I don't know why I'm sweating right now. Am I sick? Am I still that sick? I didn't think I was. I mean, these people keep the air conditioning at like 50 degrees, so...
If you also have a YouTube, you can shout out your channel here. No ban hammer if you do, we promise. Relief face.
Okay, we're at the anomaly. We want to go... up here. The anomaly is like the player hub. This is where everybody meets up. You can see there's tons of players here. Like normally when you're going through No Man's Sky, you don't find anybody. In fact, It was recently calculated that the No Man's Sky community has only explored 0.0000001% of the actual galaxy, the actual map. So literally 99.9% of the game is still like unexplored, even after all this time. And it was something like it would take all of humanity 1,000,000 years to actually explore the whole game. Okay, so this is the stuff we need to get. Some of it costs nanites. Some of it's gonna cost units. Oh, is it gonna kick me out every fucking time? It won't let me buy more than one thing. It just kicks me out instantly, which is kind of shitty. Maybe I'm hitting the wrong button. Alright, so we'll get this one. Nope, I hit a different button. It still took me right back out. Oh, that's so annoying. Wait, why didn't it kick me out that time? See, what is this inconsistency? Do I need to, like, buy it and clip through really quick? Like, just, you know, like, spam the button to get back in before it kicks me out? Yeah, that's how you do it. Nope. Okay. So as soon as I buy it... Oh, nope, that didn't work that time either. Why do they make this so difficult? Guess I'm not supposed to have this many nanites and you're not supposed to just buy everything, I guess, is what they want you to do, and that's why they make it so difficult to buy more than one item at a time, to discourage people from doing exactly what I'm doing, I'm guessing. Okay, we'll start on the shields. And it doesn't do this for every thing you research. It's just this one and I think another one that just kicks you out every time you buy something. Okay, it looks like we can get 2 in before it kicks me out. Oh, we got 3 that time. You know what, there's no reason to unlock everything. I'm not even gonna use this cyclotron. But we definitely need all the armor and everything, engines and everything. Base construction, I don't think we're gonna be building a base, but it might be nice to have like a teleporter. Like, we might need to place something like that down. Exocraft will definitely come in handy. Oh, see, I can just buy all of these. Why is it not messing with me with this? See what I'm saying? We bought that all in 2 seconds. Maybe it's the ones where we're actually talking to people. This is what we want right here. Oh no, I need lubricant and microprocessors. Crap. Wait, what do I need for lubricant? Is it considered exotic goods? Crafting components, maybe that's where it's at. What? Why does it... They really could have made the button configuration a bit more intuitive. Like, do I really have to come down here and click on this? I can't use one of the LRR buttons to do this. I have to, like, literally go down here and... Where's the lube? I don't have the recipe for lubricant yet, I don't think. Golly, can I get it from the computer, or do I have to keep talking to this guy? Oh, you're killing me, Smalls. Alright, let me go ahead and turn on the AC. Well, open my vents. I usually keep them closed because they keep this place subarctic and it's not even comfortable. It's like middle of the summer and I'm wearing like sweatpants and a hoodie. Like, what doesn't make sense to me, but whatever. I don't pay for it. Yeah, this isn't fun, but we definitely need to do this. I'm just hoping I have enough nanites and enough research data. Because things like this personal refiner and the exocraft summoning, like a lot of this stuff's gonna come in handy. I'm pretty sure. Okay, I think we got everything off of here. Oh, let's see what multi-tool they got here. Yeah, it looks even worse than the one I have, which is kind of impressive. Here we go. Multi-tool upgrades. I've still got 92,000 nanites, so that's good. Yeah, terrain manipulator, definitely want to have that plan unlocked. On one of the prior expeditions, upgraded to a different multi-tool, but didn't take the terrain manipulator. And for almost the rest of the expedition, I didn't have a terrain manipulator. It was it was excruciating. I don't think I'm gonna need the Gravitino thing, but or the fishing rod, but we'll unlock it anyways. Okay, what do we actually want? We want the pulse splitter. That's the one I'm actually interested in. I just realized it's unlocking a bunch of blueprints for me as well. Yeah, plasma launcher, that sounds good. We'll put that on there, that way we have a secondary. And might get the scatter blaster. We definitely want to get all the sensors and scopes and all of that. Cloaking device. What is that? Voltaic amplifier. I don't know. Neutron cannon, we don't need that. I want the scanner for the animals. I think that's all we need from that guy. Exocrafts, I don't think just the basic exocraft should be alright. Oh, here we go. This is what's gonna unlock a lot of these recipes we need. And since we don't have to actually talk to this guy, I can just... There's the lubricant we need to make. Alright. Looks like we got enough nanites to do this. Okay, we got all of those. Yeah, I don't think we're gonna unlock all the blueprints for the one thing. Wait, all these guys are... No, wait, there's a red guy and there's a blue guy. That's weird. There's two different colors, I guess. Waiting for all of these blueprints to update. Wait, I thought I was supposed to go talk to this guy. Consult with Specialist Polo about the hive class, alright? Oh, I guess I have to have the mission activated. Polo looks at me, their expression thoughtful. Whatever is on their mind, they do not voice it. They pause, staring at the ichor in their hands. When they speak, it's not to me. A match, only partial. Okay. The Swarm crash site, alright. That's a cool little logo thing. Hey, did we finish a, Yeah, I think that's it for phase 1. Prepackaged hyperdrive unit, warp cells, nice. Posters, 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 flags, alright. Alright, phase 1,
Hit the like button to
investigate the
show your
crash
support.
site.
Red heart smiling face with hearts.
We'll upgrade stuff along the way. I think for now we're just going to continue on the mission.
If you also have a YouTube, you can shout out your channel here. No
Oh
ban
wait,
hammer if you
the
do promise.
nutrient
Relief
ingester,
face.
we need to get that on ASAP. I think we can make microprocessors now if we have the stuff. carbon nanotubes, okay. I thought I had the recipe for the lubricant. We unlocked it.
Tacaman likes tacos.
There's the lube. Gimme needs lube. Oh, we need thesium and gamma root. So we need like poop and weed? That's weird. Like combining poop and weed doesn't make lubricant in my world, but alright. Oh, I wanted to sell some of this stuff before it gets like... Before my inventory gets too infuckified. And shitified. Oh my god, this spaceship drives like ass. I'm used to like 800 maneuverability. This thing has like 1. That's somebody's ship. That's somebody's ship. Alright. Yeah, cleaning out the inventory. An important step. Alright. I really thought we'd have a better starship by now. See, these ones that don't have any stats, that's because it belongs to another player. This is a ship you got from one of the other expeditions. It's a really cool looking ship. I think that was like the first, like, custom ship they added. So yeah, right now I'm just trying to decide what my next move is. We've got a lot of stuff. We've got a shitty starship and a shitty multi-tool. So maybe we should just move on to a different system and see if we find something. Whoa, look at this guy. He's got like the Cthulhu octopus head. Look at that guy. The Exhausted Daughter. What a freaky name for a ship. Whoa, this guy was giving me stuff. What did this guy give me? He gave me pieces of those big ships that you make. What are they called? The Corvette. He gave me a bunch of Corvette pieces. That's funny. Alright. Thanks. Don't think I'll be making a Corvette anytime soon. So yeah, perhaps we'll have a different expedition route. Yeah, maybe we'll have better luck in a different system. Out of jump range, okay? Out of jump range, okay? Not used to having such a crappy ship. Yeah, now it's getting chilly in here. What the hell? Too cold with the air conditioning, too hot without it. Whoa, are those planets touching? No, they're not. Okay. That's a nice looking planet. Sub-Zero. Okay, maybe not. That must be the moon. There's the space station. Looks like it's full of other players. Okay. Probably not gonna find a ship here then, because it's all everybody else. Oh wait, that was a B-class fighter. Apparently there are green guys too. Okay. These are the first green guys I've seen. There's a red guy, I'm a blue guy. It's a B-class. Oh, wait. Multi-tool. That's what we want first, right? So let's go to the anomaly. We can make the dildote. Dildo or dildote? We need the dildote. If I remember, all we needed was some nanites. And we might even be able to get my Corvette in here at some point. Oh, yes, yes. Do I now have the dildo? There it is in all its glory. We are not going to have any troubles after this. Look, we've got Sentinel upgrades, we've got autophage upgrades, we've got all kinds of stuff going on this thing. We've got all of the secondaries, like the cloaking device and shit, yeah. Okay, so why won't it let me create a copy of my ship, though? All right, that's a big deal. We're on it now. Out of jump range, yeah. I just noticed somebody's been talking in the chat, and I can't hear them. The Nightbot isn't saying anything. Yeah, I'm not gonna read all that. Sorry, guys. I don't have tritium or pyrite. You know, there's some... We might be able to find some in the asteroid field. Oh yeah. Sometimes it really depends. Like sometimes you don't get tritium, sometimes you just get all gold and silver or like platinum. My ship inventory is full. I haven't heard it say that in a really long time. So put it in my exosuit. What are you doing? Holy crap, I still have all this salvage data. We can get rid of this stuff. So yeah, you can be like out in the middle of interstellar space and run out of fuel. This has happened to me a couple of times where like I literally just drop out of hyperdrive and I'm just stuck with no fuel and my ship won't move. And you gotta fly around a little bit, try to find some asteroids, and this is exactly what you do. You gotta like blow up some asteroids, try to find some fuel. Today we're actually having chicken and pizza. I've got some pizza and some chicken fingers. I was supposed to eat yesterday, but I don't know. I wasn't feeling well after the live stream and I just kind of fell asleep. Okay, is that enough? Yep. Alright, I'm kind of curious. What is the swarm? What is this all about? How did they get here? What are they doing? looking for the jammers. Oh, because I'm not on the starship. Okay. Duh. Oh, crap. We don't have anything for that. Alright, we'll try again later. Golly, I hate this. I really don't like this spaceship. Where's the space station? Let's go there first. Maybe we'll luck out and there'll just be like a good ship in here. Whoa. And we've got a pretty good multi-tool. Pretty good. We literally have the best multi-tool. But let's see what's around here. Because you never know. I found my second best multi-tool I found on an expedition, so... Wing Commander. Alright, that's a cool name. Oh look, there's like two ships parked on top of each other, I think. Or no, did he... I think he modified his ships. I don't know. How does he have like a half blue, half purple? Half blue, half red. C-Class Explorer. There's another... Oh, this guy's a blue and a green. Man, why did I get the all blue ship while these guys get like the multicolored stuff? It's a B class. If that was an A class, I would just take it. Maybe I should just upgrade this ship. Alright. $10,000 nanites. Oh my god. Alright, let's do it. I mean, I had like 90,000 nanites or 80,000 nanites, so I think I can afford this. Nope, 50,000. Oh my god. Okay, I don't know how many of these upgrades I have. And I don't want to use all of them in case I need to upgrade another ship. There we go. That's a supercharged slot right there. But the more storage we have, the easier this game is, for show. So I don't actually need any of the red upgrade modules, because those are for the multi-tool. And my multi-tool is completely decked out, so now I just gotta worry about the ship. My exosuit is fully upgraded. We just need to get modules. Alright, let's see how many we have left before we spend them all. Okay, we still got like 30 more. Alright, so now we've got the most amount of storage possible. This is good. Okay, that's crap. Take that one off. Take that one off. Alright, that's looking better. What else do we got here? Hazard protection modules. Let's take a look at these. 10, 10, 10, 9. That looks pretty good. 10, 10, 10, 10. Alright. 10, 10, 10, 10. I guess those are the good ones. Guess we don't want one that's less than 10. Oh, this is a... That's a starship one. 2, 2, 2, 2. Yeah, that's not good. We want these ones that are like 10, 10, 10. Right? Yeah. That's dumb. It's not gonna show me what it... You have to install it to see what it actually does. Okay, yeah, that's the one we wanted. Alright, I guess we'll do shield upgrades next.
It's 82 degrees outside today.
Hey, that sounds awesome. Yeah, I think here it is 84. Okay, this one, 34, we'll keep that. 26, I think that's our next highest one. 27, alright. There we go. Mining beam module, no, we don't need those. Okay, I've got to make a bunch of stuff that I can't make. What? Where's the... Oh, we need carbon nanotubes. Let's make like a bunch of those. What do I need for solar mirrors? I don't have enough gold. Well, crap. If an S-class ship drops in here, I'm gonna be so pissed. That one's an A-class. I don't know, we already upgraded my ship. We'll just take this one for now.
No one cares.
Whoa, that's weird how people are like talking in the chat and I can't even like see them.
About your truth.
Well, I mean that I can't hear them. I don't know why I can't hear half of what's being said in chat. These people must already be blocked.
Hit the like button to show your support. Red heart, smiling face with hearts.
What does it say? Reach the swarm wreckage. Let's do that.
That's Madman on that account.
Oh, man. You know what? I think I have Matt Man mixed up with a different Matt that Sweet Harmonies knows.
Takaman likes tacos. Who cares, Psycho? No, that's actually him, no one else. He's a sick pedophile.
There's no way Sweets would keep somebody like that around, so I doubt that. It's probably not the same guy. Most likely an imposter. Oh, I don't have the one that scopes out the Pokemons. Damn it, it's not letting it. Alright. Where do you want me to go? Let's do that first. We'll scan everything
He's
after
the
it
one
lets me.
harassing us for power and hunger with Jacob Newland, who's a
You guys are weird. Okay, so I gotta go this way. You know what? Some jetpack upgrades might do me good. Actually, let's eat some of that cake. Where's my cake? Give me one cake. Is it in my spaceship? It's in my spaceship, damn it. Wow, all kinds of stuff on the way. Wow, I'm catching a hell of lag. There must be a lot of people here. I hate how they make you walk here. Apparently I'm not there yet. I'm seeing all these weird creatures. Oh, those are sentinels. Those are corrupt sentinels. Dang. Whoa. Somebody's spaceship just landed. Somebody's got some exocraft out. Everybody's fighting. What's going on? I've got to investigate the swarm wreckage. The swarmer twitches helplessly, looping its final moments. There's nothing threatening about it now. I reach out and touch the ship. As I lift my hand, a string of gooey ichor stretches
I think you
between
brainwashed
my
me a lot to think
fingertips
that, but you
and
will
the
see the
hull.
truth soon about those assholes when you realize I was right.
The coppery smell of the swarmer fluid is intoxicating. The swarmer shell must be overflowing with it. You know what? All I have to go on is how I see people react. You know, how people behave in chat and Discord and stuff like that. And when I see people acting toxic, I call it out. You know what I'm saying? Whatever you're doing now seems pretty toxic. You know, Moated Gus, he's just been chilling. He ain't done nothing here. Alright, where do we go now? Like, I don't want to fight all these guys. Force field unit, okay. Cool. Dismantle the fallen swarmer. Alright, that sounds cool. Do I just start blasting? Like, what do I do? Oh. Okay. We use the Gravitino gun on this thing? No, I think I accidentally grabbed one of these swarmers. Yeah. Okay, I don't think that's what I use. Oh my god, it's so much madness here. I don't know what's going on. Why is my fishing rod out?
I'm not being toxic. People who's attracted to kids like Jacob Newland and Magnan are the ones toxic.
Oh, I see what you're saying. Yeah, no, I 100% agree with you. There's way too many pedos out there. Okay, that's not working. Can we get some more
Glad you know.
information here? Use the Gravitino coil. Okay, yeah. We do need the Gravitino coil, okay. I just don't remember how to use it.
I'm gonna warn others about Magnan and Jacob Newland.
My game is bugged out, I think, because why do I have the
If you
fishing
also have a
rod?
YouTube, you can shout out your channel here.
No, I want
No
the
ban hammer if
Gravitino
you delete
coil.
promise. Relieved face.
Okay, it's just gonna be like that, okay. My Gravitino coil isn't doing anything, though, is the problem. Okay, okay. This is not working at all. Let's maybe switch servers, cause dang. All those people there, it was lagging so hard that I was stuck with my fishing rod hanging out.
Jacob Newland can try to dox me all he wants, but he isn't a professional at it. He sucks ass.
Yeah, I don't know who Jacob Newland is. I haven't seen that guy yet, but if I see him, I'll tell him to get fucked. Alright, let's see if we get back in and what happens. Okay, this is a lot different. Like, whatever those people were doing here, they were fucking it up for everybody. Yeah, look how smooth this thing is now, shit. I don't get it. How do I do this? Okay, I got a piece of it. So as I take this thing apart, it's probably gonna...
Void Destroyer 234 in the Madman hand. Is the Jacob Newland's channel name right there if you wanna know who he is? Hit the like button to show your support. Red heart smiling face with hearts.
Oh, it's starting to lag out now because there's so many fucking things here now. So what, am I supposed to fight these guys and then keep going? Or are they like the sentinels that just keep going forever? That's the thing, like, why, like, normally you wouldn't fight these guys like the sentinels because they just keep coming no matter how many you kill. I've got no fucking ammo, what the hell? Oh, there's some ammo. Oh, this is not gonna work. As soon as, like, other people show up to do the same thing you're trying to do, like, there's just too many, now there's so many bad guys here and so many people here, nothing's getting done. The Gravitino beam isn't doing anything. Like, what am I... why is this so hard to understand? It says disassemble, but they don't tell you how to. They're just like, yeah, use a beam. It's not doing anything. I think it's gonna make me fight these guys before I can take any other pieces off. But more guys are just gonna show up As more people show up to do this mission, there's just going to be more and more of these guys. Yeah, we'll just keep server hopping until we can find some place calm enough to actually figure this out. The game performance just eats shit. It's kind of weird that they made an expedition called the Swarm, but as soon as more than one thing appears on screen, the whole game lags out. Like, you'd think they would have optimized that for something called the Swarm. Okay, we gotta hurry before... It looks like I got a piece of it, it just won't come off. Fucking hell. Oh, you gotta hold down the frickin' button. They want you to, like... It doesn't work how it works for, like, the... toxic waste and stuff, where you have to just, like, push the button once and it picks it up. No, this you have to, like, spam the button or something to get it to... There we go, we got it. What is this thing? That looks like the brain, right? Okay, there's another piece deep in here. I can't get it. Come on. Maybe it's on the front? I just can't see it. Here it goes again. Alright. We get like a minute of clean gameplay before it just all turns to shit. And it's hot in here again. What the hell's going on? It's because I'm getting frustrated. That's what's happening. So many people trying to accomplish the same task, and it's just like shitifying everything. Oh, I gotta hurry before the whole thing lags out. See, I got it. All right. What do I do with it? Alright, is there any... There's more pieces in here. Shit. I was standing on top of that guy. What was that thing? Okay, am I supposed to kill these guys now? The Don't is the best weapon in this game. Watch me just murder these things. Ah! This pulse splitter fires faster than any other gun you're gonna find. The upgrades I have this thing on, it's like a fire hose. Look at that. Investigate the dismantled wreckage. See, this would have been really easy if there wasn't like so many people trying to do it all at the same time. I don't know why they didn't optimize their servers for something like this. I mean, they knew this was going to happen. Everybody was going to be at the same spot. They were going to summon the giant swarm. The sentinels are going to show up, and then there's going to be animals on the planet as well. So now we're rendering, like, what, 100 freaking entities all at the same time in such a small space. Like, I foresee that being a problem. I don't know why they didn't. Probably like my landlord. We're gonna fix the symptoms, but we're not gonna solve the problem. And it's just gonna keep being an ongoing problem that we just keep fixing the symptoms for. The smell is overwhelming. Reality sways and dips, and for a moment all I see is crimson. No, resist! Resist! It's calling. Alright. Whoa, now we've got to purge a planetary swarm. Okay. What do we get for that? Oh, an inventory slot. Alright, thanks. Oh, they gave me 5 inventory slots. Like, that's really gonna... And some repair kits. I already got repair kits. It says, seek the Atlas. Where's my exhausted daughter? I don't know why they called my ship the Exhausted Daughter. Why is your daughter so exhausted? That's kind of creepy. Yeah, I definitely did not name that myself. The default names in this game can be a bit weird. It's all random generation, you know? Wait, we need to go to the map, and then it's gonna say current mission. Okay, see how there's a dotted line after it gets to here, it turns into a dotted line because I can't go that far. This ship doesn't have a very good warp drive. Wow, we've been at it for a minute. Guys, we're gonna take a short intermission. If you need something to drink, you wanna get a snack, you need a potty break, now would be a pretty good time. BRB. Alright, let's get this show on the road. Where are we going? Oh yeah, map. I'm just glad there wasn't like a freighter battle or something right there. You know, it might be worth getting some hyperdrive upgrades just so we can speed this up. We don't have to stop at like every system along the way. Ah, Jesus. Pirates. We'll just jump a bit away, and now we can go. Alright. Wait, this is taking me to the galactic core. That's not where I want to go. Wait, where am I supposed to go? I thought it was gonna take me there, shit. Okay. Was that like in the last system we were... Oh. Okay. Why is there a star on this planet? What does that star represent? These are the... We can see the systems we've recently been to. Oh, it says hyperdrive has no fuel anyways, so... There we go. Let's fuel up. Out of jump range. Fuck me. Out of jump range. Out of jump range. Out of jump range. How do I get over there then? Is this where I'm at? And I want to get over there-ish. Apparently I am looking for a freighter battle. Huh. There's gonna be a swarm and some freighters. Okay. No fuel available. Alright, Wait, what? Why was it trying to... Is there a new crafting system or something? There we go. Oh yeah, let's divert power to engines. We might get a little bit extra distance out of there. Oh, we need to refuel first. Hey, it says 100%. Let's see how far that gets us. Not very far, apparently. Before it said out of fuel, now it's saying out of jump range. Now it says I need a different drive. Where am I over there? Maybe I can get over this way? Oh yeah, we're just gonna go down here, okay. Oh geez, this is a pirate system. We might walk in on a freighter battle. Hey, there's a black hole in this system, but not what we're looking for. Just go somewhere, please. That's weird. Looked like my engines shut off for a minute there. Yeah, not the most intuitive of the expeditions. Usually on the expedition, there's at least one or two missions that aren't explained very well, that everybody kind of can't figure out. It's, but, you know, once we get, usually it's only one or two missions like this, and then the rest goes really fast. But right now, it's just... How are you still out of jump range? And it says I've been there before. Okay, go there. That's out of jump range. Okay, go anywhere that's closer. There we go. That's... it's a little bit closer. Oh, pardon me. Yeah, I'm obviously still pretty sick. Like, I'm lucky I didn't have to go to the hospital. Like, it was to the point where I was like, if this gets any worse, I'm going to the hospital. And that's when I texted my, you know, my job, and I'm like, look, this is looking pretty bad. Well, that's the thing. I wear a mask everywhere, except when I'm at work. They won't let me wear a mask at work while I'm cooking people's food. I guess they don't like the way it looks. They say I need to have a doctor's note. So I guess without the doctor's note, I'm not sick? Is that how this works? So I can just go to work sick and be like, oh, I didn't have a doctor's note, so I'm not sick. I'm totally gonna fucking die. COVID, pneumonia, something's gonna take me out. So, enjoy me while I'm here, because I won't be here much longer. I thought I had about another 20 years or so left, but that number just keeps going down. Just saying. Okay, this is the star system that had the little star on it. Yeah? Now it just shows me on it. It says follow the path on the map, but the map was not taking me there. I don't get it. Okay, so it says free explore, Atlas Station, current. Oh, there's the current mission. Now it's there. Before it was Galactic Core. Now it's gonna take me on the current mission. Because I thought I was following the current mission, but then when I went to the map, it was like Galactic Core, and we got off track somehow. Okay, it says current mission. Out of goddamn fuel again. Oh my god. If we don't upgrade this ship, we're just gonna be constantly making fuel. Antimatter housings, I guess we'll make like, I don't know, fucking 20 of them. Antimatter, I guess we'll make like fucking 20 of those too. Warp cells, here we go. Just make like 20 of them, there we go. That way we'll just refuel every freaking jump we make because of this busted ass ship. Why am I in such a bad mood right now? I don't know. Like, I'm playing my favorite game. I've got some chuggy wuggies, but something has just got me, like, kind of pissed off. Why am I pissed off? I don't know.
At least you have more years than Madman left to live on this planet. He will probably die first while you live a few more decades up.
Yeah, I mean, I wish that was the case, but because of my health problems, like, they said I probably have, like, 20 good years. After that, I'm gonna be, like, bedridden. And, I'm not gonna live like that. Yeah, I'm gonna opt out at some point. I think I'm supposed to fight these pirates. gotta be careful we don't shoot any of the freighters or else they become hostile as well. Ooh, got him
20
with
years
that.
is long. Madman probably has 1 year left.
Yeah, 20 seems like a long time until you're like 40.
Hit the like button to show your support. Red heart smiling face with hearts.
Eat 'em up, eat 'em up. Ah, that was some good space battle right there. Hell yeah. When I'm in one of my good ships and I got my upgraded weapons and stuff, I can take pirates out in seconds. Like, this guy wouldn't stand a chance. Got him with the rockets, oh shit. Use the infra knife to just melt that shield. And then hit him with the rockets. Okay, it didn't go according to plan, but we got this guy. We got this guy. There we go. We don't have a lot of maneuverability, but we do have speed. So we gotta, like, if we can go fast enough, we can just whip around. Got another one. And of course, I don't understand half of what the aliens say because should we just go ahead and take a freighter? I have never commandeered a freighter on an expedition before. Like, it doesn't make sense to, like, make a base either, like, because once the expedition's over, we go back to my main save, and we can't take, like, a whole base or a whole freighter with us. Hey, it's a B class. It's a Star Destroyer. I mean, that's not a bad ship. In fact, most people will tell you, like, don't even, like, stress about getting an S-class freighter. Like, an A-class is so close to S-class that it doesn't matter. I don't think I would settle with a B-class. Now, see how it says claim freighter? This is important to remember, guys, because it's only going to say this once. Once I hit this claim freighter button, that gets replaced with a buy freighter button, which is going to be hundreds of millions of units, right? So you only get your first freighter for free. So when you do claim a freighter, you want to make sure to do it on one that you actually like. I didn't know this on my main save, and I shelled out a ton of money to buy an S-class pirate freighter. It's badass, though. Yeah, we're gonna leave. Your shit's trash, bro. It's not trash, it's B-class. B-class is good. But it's not an A or an S class that we're looking for. And you know, just like sitting at a space station long enough and people start like flying in and docking. Oh, I missed those stairs barely. But if you hang out in one of these freighters like this, eventually you're gonna see people flying in and landing and parking. And we can actually go talk to those people. We can, you know, trade ships with them. We can get them to join my fleet. Yeah, I don't have any wingmen. I wonder if I can hire, you know, some wingmen. Anytime on my main save, anytime I get into a fight, like I got like 4 guys that show up, all S-class pilots with like ships that I gave them. All right, so let's defend a freighter, speak to the captain, make your way to the bridge, speak to the captain, your assistance will be rewarded. Oh, I have to take this freighter. Ain't that a bitch? All right. We gotta take the B-class freighter for the mission. I mean, at least it gave us a B-class Star Destroyer. This thing's not bad. Like, this is very similar to the first freighter I had on my main save. And then I realized, oh, I need an S-class. I took the time to get an S-class freighter. It's not necessary, though. It's not going to change your freighter base at all. We'll request payment instead. There we go. Does that work? Okay, now we're going back to the Atlas. Okay, I didn't have to take the freighter. I could just request payment instead. That was cool. I kind of want to change my guy. I don't like the way my guy looks. I pretty much made him the opposite of me, and I think when I play games, I'm used to seeing, like, I'm usually making a character that looks kind of like myself. Alright, that last part with all the lag was kind of frustrating, but I think that might have been the worst of it. Should be smooth sailing from here. What's the Nexus say? That's a good question. Yeah, there are Quicksilver missions still, even in... Oh, look, this gives you lubricant. We need lubricant, don't we? See, there's a million ways to get the stuff you need in this game. I really like that. The more you know about the recipes and the crafting and everything, it's just like Minecraft. Like, if you know how to make stuff, you know, that gives you a big foot up on everybody else. Now, in every system you go to, this multi-tool changes. Whoa, look at that. Now that's a proper monster tool. Alright. It's even a green one. I got this exact same one, but it's blue and it's got horns on it. Oh, I forgot. I have the dildo. Alright. Yeah, I don't actually need this. If I didn't have my multi-tool from my main save, that would have been the upgrade right there. freaking monster tool. That was cool. Why did we... Oh, present corrupted ichor to the Atlas. Oh, I gotta go to an Atlas. I thought I was coming here to talk to Nadia or Polo, but no, we gotta go to an Atlas. Okay. Hold on, before I go, I'm gonna change my guy. We're gonna do we're gonna make one of my main character skins, I think. Yeah, short skinny guy, that's me. The head, we're gonna do the boot, the boot in the aquarium. Okay, I guess the markings don't matter because we can't change the color of anything, which kinda sucks. There we go. We're going autophage. Man, could I have done it without the armor, maybe? That would have been cool. I like that one, that's good. Yeah, we're gonna go all robot guy. We'll do regular boots. Wish I had all my backpacks, though. Oh, I do. There's the one with the wings on it. Fuck yeah. Do we want the fireworks or the confetti or the rainbow? We'll go rainbow. Let's taste the rainbow. Alright, save that. Okay, now I feel like I'm playing No Man's Sky. I don't feel like I'm disassociating with, like, the character I'm playing. Really, I was feeling disassociative just from the character I was playing. Didn't look enough like my actual character. Okay, so we gotta find an atlas.
Technology recharge. Technology recharge.
Right, it does say current mission, so we can follow this one. It's just tedious because we have to go one system at a time. If you saw my Corvette or any of my main starships, like, we can go halfway across the galaxy. Like, we got that kind of range. I think we might make some more drive upgrades. I think we unlocked them, right? Yeah, there we go. Wiring looms, gold, magnetic resonators. Okay, there's a lot of stuff we need to collect first.
Technology
Oh, I got all this. I knew to make chromatic metal, like, as soon as possible. Can I make wiring looms? I don't think I can. That's something we have to buy from the space station. There just happens to be a space station right here. Oh, shit. I accidentally hit the guns. Alright, let's get inside before the sentinels show up. Now, every space station has a different color scheme, and this one looks kind of interesting. It's got, like, the purple lights, but it's got, like, green and blue and brown? Yeah, it's green, blue, brown, and purple. I haven't seen one with this, this combination yet. This is a weird one. Hey, look at this thing. I like the fins on the front of it. It's got that little module on the side. That's not a bad looking one. It's a pistol, so it's going to be really good at mining. Oh, I didn't want to talk to you. That's fine. Let's go ahead and learn some words. Yeah, see, the more words you know from each alien language, the less gibberish you see in the window text. The words that show up green are the ones that we already know. The ones that show up red are all just, yeah, gibberish to us. I've got pirate transponders. Nope, wrong guild. This is the trade guild here. Oh. Yeah, let's donate some stuff to the trade guys. If you notice, like down here, this storage augmentation, or no, salvage frigate modules, that's what we can get from free. But since, oh, redeem. So we can get this for free here because we just upped our standing. Suspicious good package. Yes, they gave me some weed. We got the nip nip buds. All right. I'll take a hit for that. I haven't been smoking very much just because my lungs are so ripped up. But man, does it help. Anytime I can tolerate a few hits, I try to take it. A B-class solar, that's nice. A-class shuttle. Not the coolest looking shuttle, though. What about the pilot here? So if we talk to this pilot, we can offer to trade, make an offer on his starship, and we can recruit him to our... Oh, I need to have a freighter for that. Ah, well that sucks. Oh, he has wiring looms. Let's grab some of those. You know, I'm gonna grab these microprocessors too. We need those.
Coordinates received.
We need those.
Received.
Just gonna buy everything
Coordinates received.
from this guy. I don't have any salt yet. We need gold.
Coordinates received.
Alright, thanks, homie. That guy actually just hooked us up. What were we trying to make? More upgrades for the starship. I don't have emerald or cadmium. Shit.
Technology.
There we go. Now we can transfer items between the ship and my exosuit from much farther distances.
Technology installed.
No, I need counterfeit circuits for that shit. Alright. Wait a second. I have suspicious goods packets somewhere. Pretty sure I grabbed at least one stack. That's tech. Those are arms. It's not the yellow ones or the purple ones. Man, I really thought I did take some of the goods packets. I guess not. We can grab some from a pirate system if we find one. Okay, seek the Atlas is what we're doing. Another A-class shuttle. This one looks pretty cool. An A-class fighter. I mean, we've got an... Wait, we're in A-class? I thought we upgraded this thing to S. Doesn't matter. We're not keeping it. Oh yeah, we didn't have the 50,000 nanites to get to S-class. That's alright. A-class is fine. I mean, if you have the time to just, like, grind out the S-class, go ahead and do it. I did it, because I got time like that. But if you're trying to play, settle for A-class. It's not worth the extra grind unless you just really love playing the game like I do. Weird. How did this guy get, like, a different text on his chat? That's neat. I gotta keep looking at the chat because it's weird. The Nightbot doesn't say everybody's stuff. And I think it's because I've got some of these people blocked. Look at this one. This is a cool looking station. I like the yellow and gold like lights. It's got kind of like a bronze and black color scheme. This is a neat, yeah. This is cool. Yeah, we're gonna stop and check on every one of these, cause suspicious goods packet. There we go. Alright. If we duplicate this, we could get some of those counterfeit circuits we need and all that stuff, so so we'll save that for later. I'm okay. I'm alright. I can breathe. You know what? I should just be checking all of these planets. We probably drove past 3 planets that had emerald and cadmium on them. Copper, phosphorus, sodium. Copper, silver, rusted metal. Copper dioxide, sodium. See, if you have a freighter, you can literally scan every planet in the system all at the same time. And just look at them from a display. Having a freighter is definitely handy. I don't think I'm gonna need one in the expedition, but yeah, if there's a mercenary guild here, we can offload those pirate transponders we got from killing all the pirates. So this space station, it looks like, yeah, it's not really doing it for me. This looks pretty generic. Like, it's got some purple lights, but it doesn't really match with anything, you know? Just a bunch of random dull colors. Oh, this one's got the big magazine on the front. That's kind of cool. Sometimes there are different multi-tools. They're not always the same ones on either side. So you always gotta check both sides. This is the Explorer Guild. And I have nothing I can get from these guys. I don't have anything I can donate. Alright. My ranking with the Explorers Guild, not so high. I don't know why I got so many of this stuff. I just know we're gonna need it for like a bunch of our upgrades and stuff. We got wiring looms, superconductors, yeah, all this stuff we're gonna need. Not really too worried about filling up my inventory now that we have like the full expansion.
Technology recharge.
Yeah, let's just keep going. I'm pretty sure we're gonna find a planet with some emerald or some cadmium on it pretty soon. This stuff isn't that rare. Oh, I didn't get the cargo scan deflector. Let's just dip out. Yeah. Uranium, cobalt. Pyrite and copper. I think that's it. A distress signal. No, we're not messing with that. Oh, we're not gonna get a freighter. And it can be confusing to know which side of the space station to go in on. And just look at what planet is that space station closest to, and that's where the opening's gonna be. And again, nothing special here. This is pretty bland space station, just kind of generic colors. Nothing great. Another Explorers Guild. You know what? Let's check the trade terminal and see if there's anything for sale we might need. Not really.
Product received.
Take some of that platinum and some gold, I guess. That way we don't have to do a bunch of mining, right?
Product received.
Because we got $1 billion right now, so it's not like I'm gonna run out of money. Things like these descented bottles, organic piping, neutron microscopes, instability objectors, you'll notice there's like a green number. Minus 13%, minus 3%, minus 11%. And that's because there's an economy in this game. So the price, if you want to find places that sell things cheap and you want to take them somewhere else and sell them for more. But yeah, that's how you know like what the economy is doing in that particular system. If you don't have a scanner, you can always check a trade terminal, see what people are offering. I gotta say though, the fact that there's no load screens in this game whatsoever, probably the biggest accolade I can give it. When you look at games like Starfield, it's literally like Skyrim in space. Like, how could you mess that up? But they've got so many load screens that it's ridiculous. You can't just fly down to a planet. I mean, you don't even get to fly your own ship. You just kind of like tell it to fly places, and it goes there. There's like 3 different kinds of ships you can make in this game. Like, if I wanted to make a little fighter StarCraft like this and make it custom, I could do that. In fact, on my main save, I've got ship pieces for days. And then there's the Corvettes, which are literally like flying bases. So you make the ship, and then you gotta build your entire base inside of it. That's a neat looking planet. What kind of planet is that? A temperate planet. Oh, that's probably a really nice place. That would be a place you want to build a base at. Paranithium, that's pretty handy, but I don't think we need that. I'm just checking to see if there's any emerald or cadmium. Nope. Alright, we're just gonna keep going. We're getting close. There's the Atlas right there. There's entire settlements that you have to manage as well. Like, I started well, you don't have to, but I started a settlement. I've got a autophage settlement and a Viking settlement. I think the Viking, or like my least favorite, I'm a really big fan of the Gex. I think they're funny, and the Autophage is like my number one go-to. I think those guys are the coolest. The robot species, not the Korvax. The Korvax are like cyborgs, I think. Whereas the Autophage are just completely robotic. But for these expeditions, they kind of custom make the area around it. So I'd actually, now that I'm thinking about it, there probably won't be any like cadmium or emerald or anything like that in between my objectives. Like I'd probably have to go a bit farther out into the galaxy. There are 256 galaxies, and there's something like 18 quintillion planets in this game, which is freaking bananas. I don't even know, I can't even conceptualize how big a quintillion is. Like, if you went back to, like, the birth of Jesus, and you earned $1 million every day, you still wouldn't have as much money as Elon Musk. Like, numbers get, you just don't grasp them in your head when they get that big exponentially, because most human thought is linear, you know, step one, step two, step three, but things that are exponential, like that double every single time, when you get your head around that, it's it's boggling. We haven't been inside the Atlas in a while. This is crazy. This reminds me of the end game. We're gonna go around and pick these things up because that teaches us the language of the Atlas. But I think I've learned all of the Atlas stuff. We'll see. There we go. There's a new word. That must have been a reflection or maybe one of these lights. Oh yeah, there is one up here. Okay, there's one more over this way. We can't do the melee jump. So in this game, if you sprint and you do a melee attack and then hit your jetpack, you can like shoot yourself forward at a pretty good rate. Now in places like this, you can't do that because you can't do a melee attack. But there is a mod for the jetpack, and it's like some kind of special jump. You hit jump twice, and then he like leaps forward at a pretty good speed. That's like second best. But we haven't got that upgrade yet. Alright, the Atlas. The Atlas says nothing. the interface or beats like a tremendous heart. I present the sticky metal that leaked from the swarmers. It flows and pools in my palm, smelling of honey and iron. There is a pulse of recognition from the interface. Catastrophic organ failure, jeez. Uncontained, unable to iterate. For a moment, I feel connected to the Atlas, as though it sees every part of me. As though this unknowable entity and I are somehow the same thing. The moment is brief, but I am left with one seed of knowledge. The hive of glass is coming. That's pretty badass that they incorporated the Atlas to this expedition. What do we get? Supreme Starship weapon upgrade, let's go. Prepackaged Q resonator. Infra knife, there we go. Yeah, it might be time to upgrade the weapons on this thing. Gravitino coil, yeah, it gave me stuff for like my multi-tool that is all the way tricked out. Oh, here they are. Okay, Starship, Supreme Starship Upgrade Module, alright. 30% shields, 34, 26, 27, okay, we'll take that guy out. There we go, shield upgraded. Hell yeah, infra knife time. On my personal starship, I've got the infra knife shooting so dang fast. Oh, I've already got this one. Yeah, it's crazy. Just like my pulse splitter, you don't even see like individual bullets anymore. It's just a solid like laser. Oh my god, the hive. It's here. Let's just go for it. Not sure if I'm supposed to kill the ships or if we need to go for the hive. Yeah, when they're all together like that and I hit them with the freaking the rockets. Holy crap. Oh my god, this guy's fast. Stop. It's just one guy that's with like no life. Alright, we got him. Whoa, what did I just do? Did I just insta-die? I think I insta-died. I did something wrong. It seems like it's taking a really long time to load up. Hmm. I'm at a Stargate. What? And the sky is like changing like crazy. Whoa, what? I don't know what's going on. Alright, something's happening. Hello, world. Hello. Is it first? Is it last? This isn't first. This is how it began. Still a fragment. 1 of 3. Weaver. Begin reinstallation? Alright.
Commencing Atlas system suit initialization.
Did it just start me all the way over?
Life support systems activated.
Weren't as many questions this time. I feel like it just got reset.
Scanner damaged.
This is a different planet, though.
Aerial propulsion jetpack online. Multi-tool AI.
Hey, look at that guy walking on 2 legs. Oh, I've got the dildo. Alright.
User initialization sequence complete.
Okay, I guess that's what we were supposed to do. Hey, buddy. Hold on, I want to ride him. Oh, I can ride him. Okay, this is creepy.
Hi, gimme.
Let me see if I can get into somewhere we can see this guy. Yeah, it's exactly what it looks like. I don't know how else to describe it. Hey, it's my cat is my life, Alyssa.
Yeah.
I'm having a good time. I'm still pretty sick though. Look at this thing. This game is so much fun. Like the whole now that they have like animals and stuff to fight with, it's pretty cool. This guy looks like a hippo, but he's got like an armadillo. What? Oh, he just yeeted himself up that cliff. Alright. We gotta figure out what just happened. We got a storage augmentation times 10, but we're already like fully augmented. 10,000 nanites. That's a big deal. Recount your experience to Polo. We gotta go see Polo. Let's bring my
Hey Jimmy,
starship
can I
over.
add you back on Facebook?
Yeah, that's fine.
Hey, what's up,
I
Mike? It is me, Mike
I didn't know you
05,
left.
and welcome to the live stream. Smiling face with sunglasses. Okay.
Alright, so we'll fly up out of the planet's atmosphere. Did you see how smooth that was? We were literally standing on this planet a minute ago, and then we hopped in a spaceship, and now we're like in outer space. There weren't any load screens. We just got up and went. This game is amazing. And then we're gonna summon an entire space station. This is the player hub where all the players meet up. So any players in this entire galaxy. No, maybe it's not the galaxy. Maybe just this system. Everybody goes to the same anomaly. Yeah, I think it's the same system. There's not anybody in this star system. That's why there's nobody here. And this is Polo. He's a little Gek. I like the Geks. Let's switch to first person mode. There we go. That way we can see him a little better. They're like little turtle guys. Some of them are pretty funny looking. Describe the glass. I try to explain what has happened during the confrontation with the hive. Polo's features wrinkle with anxiety. I don't want to do like Polo voice. The story scares me, traveler friend. None of this is right. The hive is not where it should be. You are not all of you. Nada and I have been trying to forecast. It is not enough. Wait and worry. I have started a build. What are you building? Prismatic core, yes. By the entrance to your home. It's a mirror of the swarm. The swarm is swarming. Tracking with data core, I have a theory. A plan. Polo's tone shifts, the enthusiasm of planning overtaking his worry. The hive is familiar, it seems, like Atlas, but not quite Atlas. It's fixated on you, all of you. Hive is not Crimson Hunter, no. But part of just in wrong place. Core is more than mirror, a combination engine. Fall fragments recombined reflect back to the swarm. And none of this is making sense to me, so... Good plan, yes, alright. We gotta go to the core, alright. That made sense. Oh my god, sorry. Like I said, I'm still not feeling great. Better than I have been, but I'm still not 100%. There we go. Let's bring my guy back out. My robot with a boot for a head. Yeah, I did a lot of the fishing milestones, and one of them I got these fish tank heads. Some of them have fish in them, some of them have shrimps. This one has a boot. And I thought that was pretty cool. Alright, what's our... Oh. It says right there. Wait, where's the Nexus? The Nexus is gone. Okay, this is a big deal. Okay, what is this? Yeah, I did hear somewhere that the outcome of this expedition actually determines what the next, like, updates and stuff, what direction they're gonna go in. It's all gonna be, like, community, driven. Hey, look at who it is. It's David. How you doing, homie? Does your name get longer every time I see you?
Music, and welcome to the live stream.
Or no, it was
Smiling face with
original music. Yeah. It said original last time. I remember that. It's like, instead of saying original, it like squishes together oral and vagina.
I'm doing great. What about you?
Oh, I'm freaking dying. I've had pneumonia for like over a week now. But I'm still trying to have fun. Prismatic core construction, 0%. Yeah, I don't know why the Nightbot says it like that. So we gotta do something with these. Okay, we got that.
I guess Nightbot is like that.
But the thing is if I turn it to like the British accent, it starts like saying stuff even crazier. It's weird. Oh, we got some X-Class upgrades. Alright. This might be good, it might be bad. Launch thruster upgrades. Alright.
That's interesting.
This game is so much fun. Yeah, I've got tons of upgrades I still haven't unlocked. What's this? Prepackaged. Oh no, we don't need that. Phase 2 complete. What does that give us? Oh, look at that multi-tool. Holy cow. Ooh, but I have my multi-tool from my main save with me right now. Yeah, damage potential 19,000 on mine. This one's like 1,000.
If it was golden, that gun would be $1 million gun.
Wait. Okay, I don't have to exchange. It says I can take multi-tool free and add to collection. That's what I want to do. Hell yeah, that thing looked fire. I just didn't want to give up the Dildone. Because Dildone is like literally the most advanced multi-tool you can get. The Dire Wasp Disintegrator. That's a fucking cool name. And we still got the Dildone. And we still got that original, like, monster tool.
Yeah, that's the future for anyone here. Hit the like button to show your support. Red heart smiling face with hearts.
Okay, I've got multi-tool upgrade slots. So we can do some stuff with
Jacqueline
this.
likes tacos.
I think we're gonna keep this cool multi-tool until, you know, we're not gonna use it right now or upgrade it. We're gonna keep this bad boy and take it home with us. It looks black, but then once you get it into the right, like, light, like, see how it's actually, like, red and black? That doesn't look like any of my other multi-tools. The only one that looks cool like that is the Dildone. Yeah, the Dildone. This is a Sentinel multi-tool that I got from, like...
Luxury gun.
But you, like, see how this one has a damage potential of, like, 20,000? Like, that's insane. This thing can one-shot just about anything. You don't know what those stats are gonna look like once you upgrade it. Like, this thing had base stats of, like, 1,000, right? And, you know, even fully upgraded, I haven't seen any other ones get up into, like, the 5-digit range, you know? Yeah, it would be a fool not to use the Dildone, but I definitely want to take that tool with me, because I think that's going to be a collectible for later on. Like, people are going to be like, where did you get that multi-tool? And I'll be like, oh, that was back in Expedition 22. You know what I'm saying? There's a lot of unique items that we have a chance to get on these expeditions. Holy crap, it went right in the warp speed. Yeah, we're going ludicrous speed right now. I heard Spaceballs 2 was coming out. And Mel Brooks is gonna be 100 years old when it airs, when it finally does. That's crazy. Prevent biosphere corruption, okay. Did we go to the space station already? I don't think so, because it's a trade federation station. I'll know once I see the multi-tools. No, I haven't seen these guys yet. Yes, please. I will take
Funny
your
David shows up now after the drama
suspicious
ends.
packs. Can I
Little Woo.
donate anything? Yeah, we're gonna donate all of this. Yo, you cannot do that to my moderators. Hold on. No, David's cool. He's been here for a long time and has never caused any problems. He's a moderator, for Christ's sakes. 86,000 seconds? You gotta
Go to
undo
hell.
that, homie.
If you also have a YouTube, you can shout out your channel here.
Maybe I
No
can
banhammer if you do, we promise. Relief face.
promote him?
It's weird that someone is talking about me for some reason.
Oh, wait, whoa. Why? How did you get timed out for 86,000 seconds and then just say something right now? Okay, so whoever got... Yeah, somebody is imitating you. Somebody else had the same name you have.
I don't know how to undo it.
No, you're good. I thought somebody timed you out, but it was an imposter, I'm guessing. No, you don't have to undo that. I was confused because everybody has the same freaking name. Right?
Oh, okay.
No, you're good, homie. Yeah, if anybody enters the chat and has the same name as you, feel free to just fuck them. Like, as hard as you want. I don't care. I'm tired of imposters. What are we doing now? What's our... Yeah, I didn't know that was what was going on. I thought somebody timed you out. And I was like, how did that happen? We gotta complete a purge mission. We gotta fight the swarm in combat. Purge mission data constructs the Weaver. Okay. Guess we're going back to the anomaly. I don't know, I feel like it's running me in circles right now, and I feel like there's a big fight coming up. Maybe I should upgrade some more stuff before we get too deep. So it says we need to do a purge mission. Is that... That apparently isn't a purge mission. Extract valuable data, prevent biosphere corruption, disrupt swarm reclamation operation. Is that it? I don't know, that didn't seem to do it either. Alright, so I guess we gotta do the mission that we got from the prismatic core. Aha! Is that... Yeah, that's the pinned mission. So we should be alright. I'm feeling pretty good. As long as I got this... I got the Don't, which means if I gotta fight, I can fight. And this, the Exhausted Daughter, which is the creepiest name I think I've seen on any ship. That was generated, naturally generated. You can tell I did not change the name on this ship. It is literally just the Exhausted Daughter, and I think that's creepy AF. And I haven't changed it because I thought it was, it was so creepy I had to show somebody. But I'd like to see what other
That's a
people's,
weird name, not gonna lie.
I want to see what other people's ships are named, because every time you find a new ship, it's gonna have, you know, a randomly generated name. Right? It just seems creepy. Like, why is your daughter exhausted? Like,
Maybe Goop for Halloween.
what are you doing? What's your daughter doing? Oh my god, I'm gonna start coughing again. Hold on. Alright, I think I'm alright. And you know, the thing is, it doesn't help that, like, my shower doesn't get, like, above warm. Like, there's no steam in the shower. It's cold. It's a cold shower every time, pretty much. Or a lukewarm shower, so... And the landlord's like, oh, the hot water heater is fine. But you know what? The other bathroom had a leak, and I think the plumber did something, and the hot water has changed ever since. And I'm not sure what he did. Still figuring that out. Where am I supposed to go? Let's refill my drive, and current mission says go this way. Alright. Out of jump range. Out of jump range. Alright, I just wanted to see how far we had to go. And you know, each star you see on that map is an entire
He
solar
probably
system.
did something that caused temperature problems in the shower.
Yeah, that's pretty obvious. There was probably a valve or something. Well, they fixed a leak in the other bathroom, and ever since, like, we're not getting hot water to anywhere. Ah, crap. Alright, we gotta fight pirates. Hopefully I didn't hit that freighter. I don't think I shot it, but... Melt the shield with that infra knife. Oh no. Am I actually, like... Am I shooting the guy, or am I shooting the other guy? The thing is, if I shoot one of these freighters, they're gonna turn hostile against me as well. Yeah, once I get those rockets out. Holy crap, I'm actually pretty surprised. That was not bad at all. That was some good... That was some good dogfighting. I think I handled that well for the piece of crap shit. The shit ship that I'm driving. So yeah, let's take a look at this freighter. Let's see if it's any good. Oops.
Chip.
Yeah, I know, right? It all sounds the same. It's like I'm not sure which word I even mean anymore. Let's take a look at this bad boy though. Wait, where's the bridge?
It
There's the
lies.
bridge. Inspect freighter. It's a B class, and it's yeah, one of these.
Hit the like button to show your support.
These
Red
are
heart,
cool, but
smiling
they're
face
pretty
with
common.
hearts.
I don't think it's worth taking this B class. If it was maybe an A or an S, no, only if it was an S. If it was just an A, I don't think I would take it. There's freighters out there way better. There's cooler looking ones that I can get in A class easy, so we'll just take some payment.
Looks
Go
like
back
it is
to our
made
ship.
out of Legos.
Yeah, right? Yeah, that's not one of my favorite ones.
How
I'd
do I
rather
like
have
tacos?
one of the ones that looks like a Star Wars, like Star Destroyer, or maybe one of the pirate freighters, but this one's pretty generic. There was nothing on it that was like, ooh, look at that.
Yeah.
Alright, we'll go to the next system. Since we have such a slow spaceship, we have to like literally go system to system. This game is so big though. Like I was saying, there's like 256 galaxies. And in, altogether, all those galaxies have like 18 quintillion planets. Like, I could fly down to any one of these planets right now, and there wouldn't even be a load screen. It would take me all the way to the surface from where I'm at right now. The only load screens you get is like when you go into the anomaly or a space station, or like when you go into like hyperdrive. This game is so badass. And I think it's not only because there's so much like building and crafting like Minecraft, like base building in this game is amazing. But there's also a lot with like the spaceships, the spaceship combat, then there's like on foot. When you're on foot, there's like on foot combat. There's just so much to this game, like that you could, maybe you don't want to do space combat, maybe you don't want to do, on foot combat, maybe you just want to go fishing. You can do that. You can just find yourself a little planet to chill on and go fishing. Make yourself a little like fishing shack. That's not a planet, that's a really big meteor. Okay. Nope, didn't see any emerald or cadmium or anything, so let's just keep going. Ooh, when we get here, things might be kind of dicey. I'm expecting some shit as soon as we drop out of hyperspace. Yeah, I got the finger on the trigger already. There we go, now it's loading in. When you see the engines turn off and turn back on, that's when you know you're officially in a different place. Okay, everything's okay. We're just gonna go to the space station. Once you go to a space station, those coordinates are locked in. So now if you ever need to go back to that space station, so if there was something in this system I really liked, I could come back to this system using the portals. So the portals here will show you every single space station you've been to. So these are all the space stations I've been to since I've been on this expedition. It's not showing me, like... Yeah, if we even go to recent, that's the thing. Other bases. Now this is going to show us bases from other people in this system. So, like, we could technically, you know, warp to one of these guys' bases, call my ship, warp out, and be like halfway across the galaxy. So, you know, it's kind of good to have this available, but I don't use it very often. I usually just try to track the space stations I go to. There is one base, though, that I go to quite frequently, because it's in a galaxy that it's like portals don't save in. I don't know, it's weird. Oh, we didn't check the multi-tool? I mean, if there was a cool experimental or like a cool monster tool, I might pick it up just to... No, wait. It would have to be cooler than... What was the name of that thing? The Wasp? Yeah, the swarm weapon is pretty cool looking. Do a little donation. And we can just take all this stuff for free. You know, it's good. I'm still trying to get to max level with, like, the Mercenary Guild, the Trade Guild, and the Explorers Guild. I think those are the 3 guilds. And then there's missions for, like, each race. So there's, like, Corvex missions, Viking missions, Gek missions. And then there's missions for... Oh yeah, the pirates. There's... The pirates, I guess, are their own guild. The Pirate Guild. I'm actually Admiral of the Black is what my title is. I'm max rank in the pirates. Yeah, there's so much to do in this game. And every time one of these expeditions comes out, I always love to play them because you get to leave your main save in the games, pretty much start over. You know, like that whole 2-week Minecraft theory where it's like people only like to play Minecraft for about 2 weeks. I think they're cutting in on a theory like that. So every time they have one of these expeditions, you have to, like, leave your main save, start over, but then they let you take items from your main save with you if you want to. And then when you're done with the expedition, you get to take, you know, a bunch of those items that you got in the expedition back to your main save. So, like, people have items, like, we're on Expedition 22 right now. There's people that have items that they pulled out of expeditions like 20, you know, expeditions ago. And it's like, you're going to see stuff and you're going to be like, I didn't even know that was in the game. What is that? You know, and so yeah, getting these items, these unique items in these expeditions really gives you a big flex in the main save. But you know what, guys? I think it's about time for me to chill out, maybe go get some dinner. I've been going for a long time. I really like this game. I mean, yeah, we've already been going for like 4 hours now. That's how much I like this game. I'm probably gonna play it a little bit more after this, but yeah, I think I just want to watch some TV and put my feet up. But thanks everybody for tuning in. Hell yeah, David, good to see ya. I'm not sure what we're gonna be streaming next time, but if you've got suggestions, you know, put something in the comments. But thanks everybody. Make sure to hit a like and a subscribe, and as always, I'll see ya when I see ya. Later, taters.